मैं साला खाते के बाद न्यूटले यार अब फेरि सुरु गर्नु परेन बेकारमा सकिन लागिसकेको म्याच चाहिँ हालै कस्तो मैले जित्ला म्युट साला गएर यार सकिन लागिसकेको अब फेरि सुरु भयो
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
रिस उठेर आउँछ क्या यस्तो भयो
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in? को हो बे यो त केटी होला That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
I sense your weakness.
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Break!
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Bide the time. Wind Rider!
Bad timing. One is the sound. The end has come. Disperse. Keep it together. Bad timing. Sounds come forth.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. I can take it.
Swift and resolute.
मरेको होइन त झन् पावरफुल भएको रहेछ यसमा
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? it avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Time to fight back. Settled. I can take Copied my weapon already, huh?
यसको काम भनेको त्यो एउटालाई चाहिँ मार्ने नै रहेछ
One more time.
के भयो यसको के आयो यसलाई पनि इको बनाएर लिँदै रहेछ यसको शक्ति यसमा पनि आयो जस्तो छ
Wind guide me. One with the sound. Bad timing.
You're wide open. Careful. Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Breath.
Swift and resolute. One more time. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
None shall whisper. The show
हामी
begins.
यसको एबिलिटी लिएर हामी यसैलाई मार्दै
One with the sound.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Finale. You're wide open.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. One more time. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade.
अझै मरेन त्यसको एलिभिटी भित्र आयो जस्तो नि के भयो यस्तो यो त एबी भयो त यार
Food. I want food.
I want food.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that? This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
हाउडी स्पिड अझै जान्छ रे अब कहाँ जाने भनेर केही छैन म्यापमा अब हामी च्यालेन्ज गर्नु गयो नि अब हामी च्यालेन्ज ल्याउँ पहिला
Bad timing. Annihilation. One with the sounds.
Strike is one. Take form. Incense. So weird. Please. Let the winds roar. Precipitant. Together we fight. Take form.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
तो मैं मर जा
Tempest of flashes. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
तो मर्ना गयो अझै फेस मोर पावरफुल भयो अब
Tempest of flashes. One more time. Annihilation. Keep it
Strike
together.
is one. Fast in starlight. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
के हो अझै छैन त
The hour of hope. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Let me be your blade. Tempest, let the wind roar.
Don't worry. One with the sounds. Purging all evil. I am the Tempest!
So be it. The hour of hope.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. One more time.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering. Please.
Hey, don't worry.
Shape the shapeless.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. One with the sound. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
यो पनि मर्यो मरेन त हौ मर्न बे
Bad timing.
Together we fight. Take form. Thunder guide.
अब चाहिँ म टेस्ट गर्छु मर्यो एबिलिटी पनि लाउनु नपाए मर्यो
Onwards.
एक्जिट अब हामी यहाँ जाऊँ पहिला यहाँ अस्ति नै हामीले खेल्दा खेल्दा हार्दा हार्दा गरेको ठाउँ हो अब त जितिन्छ होला नि
I am the toughest.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of flashes.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil. One with the sounds. The wicked will face judgment.
कम्प्लिट फेरि त्यही च्यालेन्ज हो कि अर्कै हो
Winds be my blade. Annihilation. Tempest of flashes. One with the sounds. Wind rises. I am the toughest.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Foolish. Leave it to me. Shake the dateless. Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment. judgment.
Hasta pugiso gitu.
Tempest of flashes. Annihilation. One with the sounds. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Whirl and wuthering. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Let the winds roar. Serenade. Commence healing. Appear rejuvenating snow.
Wind be my blade. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil. Tempest of flashes. Wind rises. One with the sounds. Annihilation. Wind rises.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Let me be your blade. Please. Speeding up.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, storm, hear my command. Please.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. One with the sounds. Wind be my blade. Wind rise, waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Complete.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Wuthering, please. Shape the shapeless.
Purging all evil.
Commence healing. Appear before me. Shines.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with the sound. keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Please, storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
कस्तो कति थोरथोरो ड्यामेज परायो है यिनीहरुलाई
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest of flashes. Last chance. Acceptable damage.
Specifically. Don't worry.
Administering first aid. Acceptable damage. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Annihilation.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Last chance. Appear before me. Endless reverberation. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with the sounds. Tempest of flashes. The wicked. Annihilation.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Wuthering. Please. I can't take it.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. I can handle this. Tempest of flashes. The wicked.
Let me be your blade. Please. Nice. Is this it? For me?
Last chance. Transmitting frequency. Activating lift. I can handle Verity this. Shines. Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Keep it together.
मारना बे कस्तो नमारेको यार
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
अब तिमी मसँग मलाई त तर टाइमै सकिसक्यो म त के गर्नु
Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
अलिकति लेबर गइगयो नि ए साला अब पछि यहाँ यो पछि मात्रै हुन्छ अहिले गर्न सकिँदैन यसमा अब
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
भर्खर सर्जरी
I should try to smile more, you say?
Another day, another heroic me.
यसको लेभल अप गराउनु कति साह्रो परेको त नि यार एक एकवटा गर्दै बढ्नुपर्ने रहेछ अब यसको मेसेज आयो मेसेज मात्रै आउने हो कि गिफ्ट पनि आउने हो मेसेज मात्रै रहेछ यो हान्न जाउँ कत्रो लामो कुरा गर्ने हो यिनीहरूको यार
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows? Every small discovery adds up. Every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture. Today's findings can lead us to uncover age-old mysteries about human civilization.
Tikut ore shit क्या पुग्यो
What happens next, Encore? Yeah, we want to hear the rest
बिरालो
of the
पनि बोल्छ
story.
यहाँ त
Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there she is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you. Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou. We didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again. 'Cause Encore's here on vacation this time. What? Encore doesn't know anything about any homework. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Ah, poor grown-ups. They're always so busy.
Busy.
Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet.
अरे भाइ साहब कति यो गफ
Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero of heroes.
हिरोको पनि हिरो
Oh, really? So you're the big hero Encore was talking about. She said, are you here for some stories, big hero? Yep. Encore's stories are really fun. Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist.
फेरि स्टोरी
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the woolly warrior. You'll love it. That's right. Adventures are the best. So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, woolies? Ah!
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Great! Come! Encore has even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story is
फेरि
about
कहाँ लाने भयो
to
स्टोरी
start.
भित्र यो गेममा त हामीले स्टोरी पनि खेल्छौँ क्या हो यार कथा भनिरहेछ कथामा पनि हामी खेलिरहेछौँ त्यस्तो हुँदो रहेछ यो गेममा त माथि जानुपर्ने छ कताबाट जानु मेरा चढ भाइ के हो यो बाटै छैन त यार अब फेरि यसले कथा भन्न थाल्यो सिट डाउन बनाएर
All
हामीलाई
right,
राखेर
settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the woolly warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey?
If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame? Oh, so this is the kind of choice a grown-up would make. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well, then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed the story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
अब यहाँ आँखा बन्द गरेपछि कहाँ पुग्यो त अब यिनीहरू भन्ने कुरा हो रहेछ यहाँबाट
Where am I?
Hey! Over here!
यहाँ पुग्यो
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
You must be new to this place.
सपनाभित्र
Are
पुग्यो
you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Then we'll be going in the same direction. If we reach the end of this journey and find out about the Gateway of Wishes, we'll be back to the real world in no time. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden. Woolies, let's race! Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box!
यहाँ बताऊ
Beware! This is where many woolly stories begin. When a story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon. You're in for some surprises. Bah! Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up. Oh, you're finally here. Those terrible monsters. Ah. This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need— Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now. Finders keepers. Bah, bah, it's treasure. Woolies, let's race.
के गर्नुपर्ने छ यहाँ
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Woolies, let's race. बाहिर निस्किसकेको छ Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom. Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise. Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right? Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, The stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone, but this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together. Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
42 मात्रै हुन्छ यो त
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
कति हुन्छ 59 हुँदो रहेछ 59 बनाम
I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying. Got it. This is Rover. She's the captain of Team Woolly.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa! You can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait! Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage! Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her.
यसको आमा चाहिँ मरिसक्यो क्या हो
The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map, and he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe...
Then you should join our team! Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
You really think so?
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started! Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
पाँच सय मिटरमा छ हामी जानुपर्ने यहाँ अर्को यो गर्नलाई 300 मिटरमा छ तलतिर जानु छैन त्यहाँनिर हिलिङ स्टेसन चाहिँ हिलिङ गरेर पहिला
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover. Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name...
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No! No, Doctor! I don't need anything! I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan? Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Lorong. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Lorong! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Hmm?
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later. Including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Date of transaction. It says today. Signee, Lorong. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the trick. Wind guide me.
400 किलोमिटर देखाइरहेछ
Leave it to me.
Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of flashes. Wind rises. Annihilation.
के छ यहाँनिर उयो जस्तो छ एउटा यसलाई उठाएर लगाएर यहाँ राखेपछि यो उयो हुन्छ यसमा कतिवटा छ एउटा त्यहाँ माथि एउटा रहेछ
Leave it to me.
Wind, be my blade. Whirl and water. The wicked.
Seems like a new discovery.
अबे यार
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
यिनीहरूसँग के फाइट गर्ने केही त छैन ओइ के भयो
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party? They look really angry. No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling.
Trembling.
Really? That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me.
Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and water. Wind rises. The wicked.
अझै एउटा बाँकी नै छ यहाँ यसले पनि डर ड्यामेज गरेर
One with the sounds. Wind, be my blade.
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? Are you sure? Doesn't look like you are. Let me give you a quick checkup. Oh! Cut it out already! Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, It's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
यो मलाई यही ठिक छ होला हौ यहाँ त यार यसलाई नै बरु अपडेट गर्न मिल्छ भने गरौँ न के हो यो चाहिँ यसलाई हाल्यो यार अब के 13 12 भनेर लेखेको छ के भनेको यो यसको ठाउँमा चाहिँ यो लिन मिल्छ होला हो त अब चाहिँ यसलाई माथि लगाउँछ के हुँदो रहेछ यो पनि रहेछ त यो लिऊँ न रहेनछ नि त ए जान पर्ने कहाँ हो यहाँ पुल पो भन्नु थियो यहाँ त
Whoa! There's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Wind guide me.
अबे आई अबे गए रे शिट मैं साला अरे साला चुतिया
Wind guide me.
एउटै गेम भित्र नि कतिवटा चाहिँ उयो हो ट्र्याक्सहरु पनि है यहाँबाट एक मिस्टेक हो भने गेम फिनिश हुन्छ ला शिट अरे साले
Wind guide me.
Shit, masala. कस्तो म्यागडक्स सकिसकेको फेरि उयो यार त्यत यहाँ उयो रहेछ दिउँसोदेखि खेलेको राति भयो अब यहाँ रात पर्न थालो अबे जुन उदाउन थालिसक्यो
Wind guide me.
साला कस्तो के भयो यार औडै हो त यो त यो त बिस्तारै जानुपर्ने हो त यार झन्नै झऱ्यो अहिले पनि साला
In a story that can slice through anything?
It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you, and the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak. Your courage has been heard. And this seemingly ordinary wooden sword
is the proof of your courage.
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
अब कहाँ जानु पर्यो यहाँबाट? फेरि तल?
Wind guide me.
We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test. Oh, don't jinx it! Ying can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
तीनजना छुट्टेर अर्कोतिर जाने भयो जस्तो छ।
Cherish every gain.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield? Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
यो अब इङ्कोमा जान्छ कता
This should
जान्छु
be the shield mentioned in the story.
तीनजनै गएछ
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in the other, it's an invincible combo! The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff. Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry! Yin! What does it say?
Okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the Wreath of Hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
कति टाढा किलोमिटर टाढा छ 7 लेभल देखाइरहेछ हामी 7 लेभल भन्दा माथि जानै सक्दैनौँ अहिले यो के हो यहाँ फेरि अर्को छ यो News challenge छोड़ दे पुरा सकिन पाएको छैन अर्को अर्को आएको आयो अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ यार एकैछिनमा कहाँ गयो अर्को कहाँ गयो
Let me be there for every.
Another day.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Why hesitate if you know what you want? I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
यसलाई 60 बनाउनको लागि यो एउटा मिशन पुरा गर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ मिशन पुरा गरौँ
Purging all evil. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Last chance.
Let me be your blade. And twine. Let's have fun. I'm okay.
Shape the shapeless.
Please. Let's have fun. And feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Grafting, suffer. Stemming. Let's have fun. It's getting fun. Clipping. I keep dancing. Calyx.
Doesn't matter.
Don't worry. Please, Nadia. Crooning. How pathetic. Let's have fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
कस्तो नमरेको हो भाइ ल साला त्यही च्यालेन्ज दोहोरिएको दोहोरै गर्छ सुरुमा आएको बाटो कता हो हेरेर अनि त्यसपछि त्यो क्लेम गर्ने बित्तिकै फाडिहाल्नुपर्छ
The lovely smell of all my prey.
हाले
Speeding up. Winds lift me.
त्यहाँलाई सुरुमा यो च्यालेन्ज पुरा गर्नु छ म टार्गेट गर्न दिँदैन के हो
Beware. Speeding up. Let's have fun. Grafting, suffer. Stemming.
कसरी हुन्छ यहाँ माथि पनि छ तिजर
The lovely smell of all my prey.
एउटा मात्रै फुटेर हुँदैन रहेछ
Wind against my vines. Crooning. Tempest. Ha. 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 Please. Shall we take a look? Hear my command. Hey. Ha. Hey. Hey.
कस्तो नमरे यहाँ
Speeding up.
यसले कहाँ लाग्यो फेरि
Speeding up. Beware. Speeding up.
यहाँ रहेछ अर्को यहाँ रहेछ अर्को कहाँ छ अझै खुल्ला छैन अझै एउटा छ यस्तै ठाउँमा होला यहाँ चाहिँ
Speeding up.
बे चढ बे
This is the answer to our endeavor.
यहाँ माथिबाट चाहिँ कहाँ होला र जान सकिन्छ कि सकिँदैन जान त गयो तर यहाँबाट जाने ठाउँै छैन जस्तो छ नि त
Against the winds. Speeding up.
कहीँ गरौँ
Speeding up.
मेरो बोली चञ्चले मेरो बोली असला मेरो मायालाई उपहार फर्के गलबन्दी
Beware.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest flashes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Whirl and water. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
अझै मरेन
The wicked will face judgment.
यो इको च्यालेन्ज
Remnants of the past.
कहाँ जानुपर्ने रहेछ माछाले निकै टाढो रहेछ त यार
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. हैन हामी यहाँनिर नगर्ने फाइट हामी सिधै त्यो च्यालेन्ज गर्न जाने ए माछालाई यहाँनिर गरेर कामै छैन ढिलो भइसक्यो भन्दा पनि यहाँ जहाँ गयो नि च्यालेन्ज मात्रै छ ल यो फेरि यहाँ बन्द रहेछ अब हो यसलाई एक्टिभ गर्नुपर्ने हो कसरी एक्टिभ गर्ने त्यो पछि खोजौँ लागि यो अहिले हाम्रो सुरु होइन बरु यो चाहिँ सजिलो हुन्छ जस्तो छ एउटा दुईटा है दुईटा अब अर्को कहाँ छ यही होला होइन रहेछ त कहाँ छ त अर्को यहाँ माथि रहेछ
Of the past.
सजिलो ट्र्याक्सहरू गर्दै हिँड्नु पर्यो ओहो यहाँ त पुलबाट जानुपर्ने रहेछ नि त मलाई यहाँ ट्रेजरवाला छ त्यसमा फाइट गरौँ
Leave it to me.
Wind rises. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Whirl and water. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Judgment strike.
The wicked will face judgment.
Need more experiment. Lock on! Fire!
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Wind be my blade. Whirl and water.
How dare you!
Cherish every gain.
हुन्छ निकै माथि पो जानुपर्छ त नि यहाँबाट पानी पर्न थाल्यो
Surrender your stuff.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
What's the number again?
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Whirl and water. Tempest of flashes.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Annihilation. Wind rises. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Cherish every game. Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther destinations together.
1-5 पावडा चाहिने रहेछ नि त्यसलाई
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
यसमा झन् 0 लेकै छैन
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Another day, another heroic me.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another heroic me.
48 मात्रै भन्छ यो
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
यसलाई बढाऊ ini itu lebih hayal
Leave it to me.
यहाँ पनि रहेछ त्यो
Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Need more experiments.
The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and wuthering. The wicked.
कस्तो भाइ हो
The wicked will face judgment.
Dare you?
Cherish every gain.
यहाँ पनि छ
Time to get down to business!
Wind be my blade. Tempest of flashes.
Sprout a budding seed! Ugh. Struggle harder! Entertain me! This doesn't sound like a good bargain. A little treat.
Leave it to me.
यिनीहरूलाई मारेर केही पाउँदैन के फाइदिनु भयो गर्नु जानुपर्ने ठाउँ यही हो तँलाई छोडेर गइरहेको त किन
Wind be my blade.
छोडेर गएपछि हिरो बन्छ
The wicked will face judgment, purging all evil.
I can't believe it.
यो त होइन रहेछ त 1800 देखाइरहेछ यहाँ गयो भने फेरि एउटा अर्को च्यालेन्ज सुरु हुन्छ त्यही पनि एकचोटि हानिहरू कस्तो नहानु हानेर के फाइदा च्यालेन्ज त कम्प्लिट हुँदैन म्याप हेरेर डाइरेक्ट जान पनि नमिल्ने टार्गेट एरिया लक भन्ने के हो जानै मिल्दैन भन्ने हो कि यो समुद्रबाट गएर त साध्यै छैन अहिले अब यहाँ हाल्यो अब यही गर्नु यही च्यालेन्ज लिउँ अब हैं
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
टिममा यो छ यो लाउन मिल्दैन भने तर यसमा के अलमलिने यार अब हामी कहाँ जानु पर्ला हामी अर्को च्यालेन्ज पुरा गरौँ अब यस्तो नभएपछि यहाँ पर अर्को केही छ पुरा गर्न सक्ने डाइरेक्ट त्यहाँ जाऊँ अब यो साला भएन मेरो मोबाइल चार्ज भइसक्यो होला यार
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me.
Wind, be my blade. Good. The wicked. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and wuthering.
This is it.
This place feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life. I understood that. But it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much.
गेममा चाहिँ इमोसनल साइडहरु पनि रहेछ.
Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The gateway of wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep! See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story? Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother, playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bring in the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore. Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the woolly warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had, and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why. Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
मासु र त्यो उयो मुला
Oh, Rover. Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But, the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly. Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath
कति लामो
is
यार
a
यो
crown of
मकसद
flowers that
अल्छी
can
लागिसक्यो।
reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
An unexpected discovery.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Will face judgment. Remnants of the past.
अब हामी यहाँ जाउँ 520 मिटरमा छ।
Leave it to me.
Purging all evil. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Wind rise, judgment strike.
Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Crimson blossom and twine.
गरेर जान सक्छ कि सक्दैन यार यो अबे कहाँ पुगेर यसको एनर्जी यहाँ यसो जानुपर्ने चाहिँ
Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with V-YODDHA are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way.
Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings. Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true.
I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself.
That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true.
Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath.
Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
If you find a flower that best represents your feelings, just bring it over to me.
Check this one out, Cosmos. It's a... You want to pick this one, Cloudy? Oh, true. This one does kind of lighten up the mood, doesn't it?
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face. Let the winds roar. Wuthering. Sprout, that's a fun. The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson Blossom. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Well, please don't disappoint me.
वरसम्म जान सक्दैन होला निकै टाढा हो नि यार पौडेर कहाँ त्यहाँ पुग्छ यो पनि कहाँ पुग्छ पुरा नहुने टास्क चाहिँ किन देखाइरहेछ यहाँ बेकार तल झर मात्रै माया छ माथि लामो जस्तो
The lovely smell of all my prey. Sprout! Let's have fun! Vitality, sour! Rafting, suffer! The lovely smell of all my prey.
यहाँ सबै माथि जान ठाउँ
Clipping. Crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. A little treat. The lovely smell of all my prey.
यहाँ पछाडै आउँछ
Vitality, sour. The lovely smell of all my prey.
फेरि त्यहीँ पुगेँ म यहाँ माथिबाट भने त्यहाँनिर जाने त ठाउँ होइन होला मुझे टास्क नहीं यही होला यहाँबाट जानुपर्ने
Wind against my vines.
माथि जानुपर्ने रहेछ तर यो बाटोबाट होइन अर्को बाटोबाट जाउँ बाहिर निस्केरै जानु हुँदैन
The lovely smell of all my prey.
यहाँबाट जानु सम्भव छैन ल जाने ठाउँै छैन नि भित्रको मलाई मर्नै मन भएको
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality? Sour! The lovely smell of all my prey. Sprout! Clipping. Wind against my vines.
यहाँ रहेछ स्याला यहाँबाट आउने बाटो थियो कि थिएन त थिएन कहाँबाट सबैभन्दा
Vitality sour. Would you like a fun game?
Why hesitate if you know?
Would you? The Skylark song is about to sound.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Precipitancy! Let the winds roar!
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Appear before me.
I can
Rejuvenating
handle
snow.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Annihilation.
Last chance. Sounds are fading.
कस्तो म्यानेज होला
Appear before me.
I can handle this.
Wuthering! Please. Shape the shapeless!
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Let me be your blade.
Hey, hey.
Please.
Appear before me. Leave it to me.
Give it my all. Strategic adjustment.
Please. Serenade! Is the set for me?
Transmitting frequency. Appear
Barely
before
shines.
me.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of flashes.
Last chance.
The wicked will face judgment.
Is this the end?
ए
Appear before me.
Strategic adjustment required.
अबे झार ना बे
Why hesitate if
I stand ready.
कम्प्लिट भइसक्यो नि
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Another day, another heroic me!
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
अझै केटीले निस्किन्छ मीटर टाढा छ अझै
Wind guide me.
अरे भाइ साहब हामी जानुपर्ने त त्यो ठाउँमा हो त यार कहाँबाट जाने हो माथिबाट जाने ठाउँ छ सकिन्छ कि सकिँदैन त्यहाँबाट जान्छु कति आएको झिँगा यार भेरी नै यहाँ बसिरहेछ
Have you found the flowers you want?
यो सकाएर चाहिँ बन्द गर्नुपर्छ यार कति भयो 5 घण्टा हुन आँट्यो
Look how pink it is. You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one. And these? These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team. Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Uh-huh. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the reef?
Leave a spot?
It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
Thank you so much, Farina. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
सबै चल्दियो अब चाहिँ यहाँबाट चाहिँ हामी पनि चल्दिनुपर्छ जस्तो छ किनभने अब यहाँ जाने ठाउँ पनि छैन कहाँ जाने भन्ने पनि छैन यसमा जाउँ एकचोटि के रहेछ अबे यार फेरि यही सेभेन नगर अड्केको छ के हो भाइ यो यसलाई हाल्न पाइँदैन यसलाई नि हाल्न पाइँदैन
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! Wind, be my blade! Wind rises! I am the toughest!
Hopefully this helps.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Verity shines. Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation. I can't take it. Acceptable damage. Appear before me. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Ha! The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Wind calls. Waves follow. Keep it together. Storm, hear my command. Hopefully this waves rise. Judgment strikes. Leave it to me. Appear before reverberation. The wicked. Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
कस्तो स्लो ड्यामेज परेको भाइ आमा यत्रो हान्दा नि
I am the Tempest. Tempest of flashes. Leave it to me. Commence appear before me. Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Definitely. Shape the shapeless. Don't worry. Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation. The wicked. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Verity shines. Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
1 मिनेट मात्रै बाँकी छ
Unfettered by bounds. Let me be your blade. Please, let the winds roar. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Wind rises. Let me be your blade. Chase the shapeless. Please. Appear before me. Endless reverberation. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Complete. Yes, Sala. बल्ल कम्प्लिट हुनु आएछ अर्को कि त्यही हो फेरि यो
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face appear before me. Verity shines. Storm, hear my command. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of flashes. Annihilation. Transmitting to appear before me. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of flashes. Annihilation. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
shapeless. Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
कस्तो नमरेको त्यत्रो ड्यामेज भइसक्यो होला नि मर्दैन है
Tempest of flashes. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
FPS गेममा नि यति साह्रो हात दुख्दैन यार नयाँ खेलाउँला
Wind rises. Tempest of flashes. Wind rises.
Leave it to me.
Appear before me. Verity shines. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Deference. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation.
यो पनि गयो यो बाँकी
Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
कम्प्लिट अब अर्को लेभल आयो होला
Hopefully this helps. Acceptable damage.
Immense healing. Tempest of flashes. Shape the shapeless.
Don't worry. Night is the set
हैं
for me.
कस्तो छिटो
I am the tempest.
Sounds are fading.
Appear before.
Strategic adjustment required.
Rejuvenating snow.
अब यो हारेपछि यो नखेल्ने अब लेभल अप गरेर आएपछि मात्रै हुन्छ क्यारेक्टर
Inconclusive results.
अब हामी जानुपर्ने ठाउँमा जाउँ यिनीहरू अस्तिदेखि यहीँको यहीँ छ के हो यो नयाँ उयो खोलेको
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
नयाँ क्यारेक्टर आएछ के रहेछ $800 मीटर अपनी कैरेक्टर को नाम खोला पारी पो पुग्नु पर्ने छ त फेरि खोलावारी खोला पारी पिपलु र बर
Leave it to me.
हावा चल्यो पात हल्यो नयाँ वर ए त्यहाँ पुगिसक्यो त पिपलु र बर हावा चल्यो पात हल्यो नयाँ वर मलाई के ले मार अब क्यारेक्टर को बढ्छ होला नि त अब त अब यसको ट्रेनिङ हानेपछि केही पाइन्छ ट्रेनिङ हानेपछि
Yeah.
यसले त बक्सिङले हान्ने रहेछ
Shock and all. The maximum voltage. Rumble in all directions. Lightning coming up. Maximum voltage. Overwhelming power.
Leave it now, leave it now, leave it now.
Leave it to me.
यहाँ फाइट गरेर के फाइदै छैन के फाइट गर्नु ठिकमा
Remnants of the past.
कुदेर जान्छ सक्छ त पौडेर जान सक्दैन होला हाँक भइसक्यो त नि यसको एनर्जी यहाँबाट जाने तेल लाग्यो जाने त ठाउँै छैन नि अरू त कि त खोला त कि त डाइरेक्ट अरू त कुनै वे छैन मलाई भनेपछि यस्तो गरेर डाइरेक्ट यसरी प्रोसिड गर्नुपर्छ अनि मात्रै जान्छ यो
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
Smells good.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then As
yeah,
I
देखिए।
fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with V-YODDHA. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why V-YODDHA couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. And V-YODDHA discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to V-YODDHA, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. V-YODDHA was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Drenodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't V-YODDHA's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor V-YODDHA, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows?
We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Well, your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said.
Every one of
तपाईँ
you has a name.
नाम छान्न
And I
पनि
want one
कत्रो
for
टाइम
myself,
लागेको
too.
के चाहिँ रहेछ भने यसको
Really
नामै
not
त
asking
चुज गर्नुपर्ने
much.
रहेछ यहाँ अब
I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
त्यसको त्यति देखाउनलाई नि कहाँ लगाएको त अब
All right, him. All eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Okay guys, that's for all today. That's all for today. अब चाहिँ हामी बन्द गरौँ यो धेरै बेर भइसक्यो यार खेलेको